Hello, everyone. This is Thomas Pepin, NHL Talk. I'm Thomas Pepin, and let's play some NHL. Continuing the franchise mode series where I've taken over the Toronto Maple Leafs. We're on season 24, episode 5. Partway through the season, we sit at 29, 17, and 3, so not the best of seasons at this point. That aside, so the plan moving forward is to do a full day of streaming as opposed to multiple days of shorter streams. That being said, um, I still think I'm going to do it in the same sort of fashion, basically where it's season setup, early season, mid season, end of season, playoffs. And then this way, uh, well, just throughout the day, I'll like end the streams at each point. It'll give good break points for me to step away, I think. Um, I could also step away part way through some of those. Um, but anyway, so I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll go through a certain portion of the season, end the stream, start a new stream so that I don't have just this one long stream. I think it makes more sense. So, anyways, that's it. It's been a while since I've been on. Oh yeah, because I went to last Monday. I went to the Jets game 2 playoff game. It was fun, cool to say that I've done it, but man, when it's your favorite team, it's stressful. So I'd much rather not be present for a playoff game. I'll say that. Uh, as weird as that may sound. Um, But anyways, so I'm not sure where exactly we're at in all this stuff because it's been so long. I guess I just did that stuff. Probably safe to sim forward. I guess that's what we'll do. I'm assuming this is the rotation at the moment. I don't remember these guys. Oh yeah, well this guy because I just picked him up. Oh yeah, we had that injury to well, long-term injury to one of our best players. So I guess that probably makes a difference to how we've been doing. All right. Oh, because he's the defenseman. I forgot about that. We weren't benching a forward, were we? All right. So Filatov was underperforming, but he's a good player. First or third? Okay, so the question is, do we put him on the third or first? We're gonna put him on this third. What's he at? 24 and 33. Man, that's a heck of a fourth line. I can't believe we're doing so poorly with this type of team. Okay. He's playing on D at the moment. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So Filatov has more goals in way less games, so he's going to be the shooter. Now the thing about this is Filatov's not playing, but we're keeping line mates together, and I think that's a good thing. I mean, again, it's just a video game, but at least in concept, it would make sense. What other alternatives do I have? None. So then what I'll do is play him on the 3-man units because I'm pretty certain he fits in well. Yeah, he's even better than a guy that's meant to be like a high-end penalty kill guy. Uh, let's take him off then. Do that. Who did I take out? Filatov, Moss, Christie. Dolan, Cavallo, Linglet. Oh, Cavallo. Okay. 19 versus 19. I think we're getting rid of Linglet, so I might as well put Cavallo in. I mean, getting rid of him, I think it's in the off season. I think that's right. Maybe not. No. Yeah, it's his rookie year. Man, you can tell I haven't played for a bit because I can't remember anything. Alright, so Okay, I think that's good. Actually, I should save since I had to make so many changes. Okay. Oh God. I make all those changes and then I have to go and do more. So this is where Filatov is going to be the fix. Um, I think he works here. Fallow. Perfect. Okay, so it's just short term. That's what I thought I saw, but couldn't remember what the date was. Oh, we're on a back to back. So Vegas is worse than Vancouver? Yes. We have the same goalies in. And on that note, I should be checking about our draft picks that we're going to have to trade. So what do we have? Those haven't gone up. Lightning, we might trade now. $62. Nah, not quite. So it wouldn't be bad, maybe. Because I think it's better value than when we got it, so it's probably a good idea. Yeah, I think we should. Uh, Rangers, maybe. I forget what their team's like, but it was low values. I don't think there is one that's similar. But a bit more. So far, Rangers. And Tampa for Tampa. What's Tampa looking like? I thought they were going to be bad next season, if I remember right. Oh, maybe not. Geez, and his contract's up and he's making 20 some odd million. Yeah, I'd rather go for New York. I think their goalie's good, but still, just cap issues and stuff. Yeah, we'll go for New York. Second. Doubt it's gonna go, but we can make it work. Sweet. I'll take that. So that Columbus pick, we might keep just as a potential lottery winner. In other words, I don't know what to do with it. So yeah, I don't. 'Cause there's no players to trade for, and if it isn't the lottery pick, then what we could do is package it for the first overall or one of the first overalls or first few, and then yeah, and then we can actually choose a player that we know what their value is. I think that kind of makes more sense. That's two losses in three, so he goes to the back of the rotation. We had 24, I think, and 34. So I think he's gotten a point per game since he's been back. So Dalton comes back in. He was penalty kill. Um, '21. Is he still doing good? 22. So maybe Lashoff should be playing there. Okay. When's the trade deadline? Should be soon. I forget when I last traded away players and signed new guys. So I feel like I'm supposed to do, but I don't know when I did. Actually, you know what? Let's just go take a quick look at the previous stream. I could figure that out relatively quickly, I think. So just need to see if it's recent. Nothing there. Okay, so yeah, I think it is relatively recent. So it was at 41 games. I'm at 55. So I could do it now. How many games do we have left till? One, two, three, four, five, six. Do I do it now? I don't think there is many players with value left. One, two, three, four, six, seven, eight, 12. Okay. That's ballpark probably what we would be trading away. But the thing is if we're going to trade them away, we won't have time. So we should do it now. So I should have done it about 4 games ago, but that's fine. All right. So you, how have you done? Pretty good. I think he wasn't doing as well before. Picked it up a bit. You. Oops. Okay. So we want a team with space, and where they want that Gustafson guy. I don't think anybody has space because we've eaten it all up. So Tampa, actually. That's it. So that answers that question. What are we going to get back? Second. Try that. Probably going to be just a second, I think. It might be less, actually. Yeah. Okay, so a third, a fourth, sixth. I thought that would have went, but guess not. Maybe only a third. Okay. All right, so from here, all we'll be able to do is, I think groups of three. It's actually decent enough performance. 7 and 16, just shy of half a point per game. Did I forget to shake up the lines? Is that why these guys aren't playing, or is I bet you that's why? It's no big deal anyway. We're trading them. So let's see if I can do a group of four anywhere. Ooh, actually, with Winnipeg, we can do 5. Oh, it's probably a better pick. Let's go save this. Maybe we can do 5 here. Four. Still no. Wow. There we go. Now let's see if we can do 5. No, so it looks like 4. What can we get? Yeah, I'm nearly certain I didn't shake up the lines after signing all those guys. So they haven't even played, so I don't know if they're good. But again, it's not so critical. Sweet. Because yeah, none of the guys, it's like we're going to keep them anyways. I mean, we could have kept them, but in all likelihood, no. So I think that was the most we could do. So 3 might be the next. I should have looked. It's actually not doing that bad. So Westcott is our villain D. 18 and 33 is fantastic, actually. And this guy has been pretty good in the AHL. 22 and 27. It's not fantastic, but it's not bad. Isn't he? Oh, he is two-way. He's only got 1 year, so I'm gonna actually capitalize on his value. We'll find a different team. I'd like to get a second out of this one at least. Check these guys before. Well, maybe not a second if it's that high. Actually, I could include picks. Let's try this. I think it should go. I hope it'll go. Yeah. And I think we have one more player to get rid of. So we'll keep you for now. Keep you. Oh yeah, he did well. Okay, so no, we don't have anybody else to get rid of. And since I'm looking at performance, just out of interest, how our AHL guys are doing. 45. Wow, very good. It's a pleasant surprise. Well, maybe not a surprise, but that's good news. 26 and 45. Not the best. Not bad. Man, his penalty minutes are horrendous. Oh, let's take a look at goalies. Not that great. The team's not doing that great. Mind you, their team hasn't been really put together, so. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta write the list of these guys first. Alright, so oh, some of these guys might be one way, so we might only have a couple actually to pick up. Mm, okay. Oh, I thought the rest were all defense, but I guess not. So to Chuck and Grant. I should have changed this to two-way. Okay. Wait, did I go for Chuck? I forget if I did. Okay, no, I didn't. That's why he was still on the list. Alright, so the rest of the guys are all 78s and 79s, so I have a feeling they're all one way. Yeah. So since I have space, I'm gonna go for these other high potential guys. It says they don't have value, but you never know. Twelve brings us to 44. I guess round it out with some other guys. For that guy, I'm just thinking, well, the next few guys, depth D in case of injuries. I doubt I would have to go to them, but you never know. Okay, so that's 47. Let's go for him. Okay, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back. That's the guy we just traded. Oh, I should have picked him up and then traded him again. Did I just do maintenance for some of those? Sweets. So there, what did I do for pricing? 652. Try that. I haven't looked at this for a bit, so I'm just gonna have a quick look. Alright. So we're in sixth in the league. I forget what our owner goals are, but I think they're related to standings. Goals for per game, we're still a bit low. Goals against, way too high. Still not that bad compared to the rest of the league, so that's something to consider. Power play, second best. Penalty kill, eighth, I think that is. So we're not doing bad, but usually we'd be way ahead of everybody. Yeah, what are the owner goals? I haven't looked for a while. So Solids can't do first in our division is going to be tough where we sit right now, and then conference, same thing, and get to the second round. Well, we're tied for second in our conference. We're not far off from first in our division, so still got plenty of games to catch up, but it's going to be close. We are going to have a bunch of wins. Mind you, we made changes that hopefully we picked up guys that were playing well. Oh, I gotta update this. 5, 7. Yeah, we picked up guys that were playing well on other teams, got rid of guys that were playing poorly on our team, and hopefully that will fix things. So he was a point per game elsewhere, and he's 2 points in 9 games with us. Mind you, he hasn't. Well, he's played a bit on the third and a bit on the fourth, so is he at least a plus with us? +2. 28. So he hasn't even done that great since he came back from injury. What line is he supposed to go on? I guess he could go on the first, but anyways, if he was playing better, he would. Arizona 68, Dallas 67. March 26th. So that's the month, I think. Again, a good reason why you want to have 3 goalies on your team. I guess a bit under a month, but close enough. So that's back-to-back losses for this goalie. So we switch up the rotation. Uh, so when Ness gets back, he goes to the top. Save there. Then we'll trade away the guys we just signed. In this case, what we're going to be doing is picking up. Um, we're going to be picking up guys that have played well in the AHL, so loading up our AHL roster with the best AHL players, uh, whatever the cost is, without going too crazy, of course. They have to be relatively low value. So let's have a look. Uh, Thunderbirds are who? St. Louis, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you anything he's one way. Yeah, Monsters are Blue Jackets, I think. So I don't know, of course, how. Sorry, one sec. Um, how high of trade value these guys have, so I'm just writing them all down, and then we'll go have a look. Hershey Bears is um, Colorado, right? Or no, maybe not. Washington. I always get that one confused. Hartford is Rangers? Yeah. Man, they got a bunch of guys on Cleveland. Hopefully low value, and then I'll get all of them actually. Uh, Vegas. Okay, how many guys do I have? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess I'll finish with the 46 point guys. Okay, and then next we'll do high point per game guys that have missed time. So that 6 hours already. Holy jeez, look at this guy. Oh, he's one of our old players. That's hilarious that he's playing in the AHL. Has he played so poorly in the NHL? 12 points in 26. Oh, with us he played poorly and then he got moved. They kept him in the AHL. That's nuts. Their team can't be that good. That's so funny. I'll write him down anyways. That is okay. This one I don't. I could have sworn was not because they're supposed to be for the Hurricanes. They were, and then now they're the Panthers. I knew there was something about this one. So now they're gonna have to be like basically at a point per game. Well, I mean, I guess close is fine. It's Arizona. Yeah, I hate when they change the AHL affiliates and the like the team branding is clearly associated with their old affiliate. So what was it? Charlotte Checkers. It's clear that they were with Carolina before and then not anymore. It's Checkers with the Panthers. It's kind of weird. I bet you this guy's gonna have high value, but I'll write him down anyways. Guess we'll stop at 20. And that guy was a defenseman, which is pretty sweet. Point per game defenseman. We'll go through defensemen after. Yeah, so I was right to keep Zimmerman. He's pretty darn close to the high end of point per game. I think that's Nashville. Pretty sweet. Okay, so now we'll switch over to D. What do we got? And Tampa's farm team's doing good, by the looks of it at least. Condors are Oilers. See, it shows how much playing with good players has an impact on your performance. Because, like, if you go through, well, unless the team has a whole bunch of good players, in all likelihood, not these players would not have been performing as good had they not been playing with great players. So, because like you look, they're all from the same team, so it's I don't think it's a coincidence. Thunderbirds were St. Louis. That one is Seattle. Okay, is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will do a few more. How many 31s are there? Not many. Pittsburgh. Oh, I just need penalty minutes. I don't think I'm going to take them. Or write them down at least. Okay, let's just do point per game. Higher point per game guys from now on. So Colorado Eagles is with Colorado, right? Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, that's that guy we saw before. I think that's New Jersey. Oh, that's our guy. Yeah, so I was right to keep him. The rest, I think they're gonna have to be over half a point per game for me to write them down. I doubt there's gonna be any more. Okay, so I think that's enough of a list. We'll go trade for whoever we can get now. All right, where do we start? So Tampa had the most good players, so we'll start there. And one thing I gotta always remember is to try to get um, multiple players in one trade, so not to miss any guys. Um, all right, so first guy is Vorobev. What's your value? You're not even. You are there. Oh, I thought I saw 207 penalty minutes with his time on ice. Jeez. So it's one way. How much cap space do we have? Plenty. So we can do that. He's the top performing AHL guy. We won't do it with anybody else though. Um, Mayer is the other guy. I think that's one way, but we won't go for. Oh, it's two way. So we will go for him. Actually, I should erase these guys as I do it. So Robev, Mayer. There's got to be in the. I thought there was another forward. Maybe not. Carlson on D. 6 million. No, thank you. Quenville. I can't really. Yeah, I can't take. How good was he? 37. Yeah, just cap space. I mean, I don't need to worry that much, but there's going to be better options, so I won't bother with him. Um, I think there was one more Tampa guy, wasn't there? No. Okay. So pick up these guys. Plays 5 games and already gets injured. Teal we're keeping. Zimmerman keeping, I think. Trade you. Hate how it changes the order of everything after you select a guy. Um, trade you. 7-16's not bad. We'll wait on you. Well, if the coach isn't going to play you, then what's the point in keeping you? Maybe that's too much value. So we'll give you garbage guys for the rest. I think if I add one more, it's not gonna accept. Oh, maybe it will. I don't get why it's not playing these guys. They're better than the guys that they're currently playing. Doesn't make sense. You're actually doing okay. I don't trust it though. Let's trade him instead. Cool. So we have the top AHL scorer and one of the other top scorers. So that's good. Pickup and cost us barely anything. Well, it cost guys that we signed that we were going to trade anyway, so it cost us nothing. All right, so that's the first trade. What else do we got? St. Louis. Is there multiple from St. Louis? Because there was Columbus had a whole bunch. Might do them next. Well, there's a defenseman in St. Louis, so let's go there first. All right, so St. Louis has Lamb. Hope that's two-way. Good. Lamb and Gonchar. Oh, he's a free agent, I guess. Huh. All right then. What are we gonna trade for this guy? We trade two random, unimportant guys to pick up one of the best scorers in the AHL. It's funny how the game lets you do that. Well, I guess theoretically the guys that we traded would have been probably younger and maybe more potential, but anyways. All right, let's go have a look at Gonchar. He has to be a free agent. Um, or should I do? Maybe alphabetical is easier. Yeah, let's do alphabetical. It's J. Gonchar. J. Gonchar. Really? You're 67 overall and you're one of the best AHL defensemen. Hey, if you say so. And you're free to pick up anyways, so I will take it. So it was pretty neat to figure out that. So some of the top players, so when we look at AHL players and find top performers, and they're not on the team that it says that they're on for the AHL team, it means that they're a free agent. It's pretty cool to find that because then it makes them free as opposed to having to trade for them. So I didn't clue into that earlier on in the, like, since I started playing this, but it's good that I did eventually because it's free assets. We'll go to Columbus now. Again, they're not assets that we're using really for anything other than just making sure our AHL team's good, and it theoretically is going to help our players there that are developing to develop, and then otherwise just to help the team win, which I guess theoretically helps me maybe, but I don't really pay attention to the AHL team that much. All right, so next let's do okay, Cops, Stills. I hope you're two-way. Are Dolan. These guys have a bunch of guys. Okay, so that trade value is too high. I'm not going to go for that. Just for an AHL guy, it's not worth it. Let's erase those guys. Beach is another one. Yeah, he's one way, so no way. Simard, too much. So they had a bunch of guys, but it looks like, oh, there's another one. Sadikov. He should be two-way. Sweet. Cool. Okay, so that's all the forwards, and I think there's at least one D. Alfredson. It's a bit high of trade value. Two-way one. Let's see, worth it. Mm, that's right on the line. Well, let's see if we can. So we just picked him up. Yeah, for his overall, we just got him, but I don't think that's enough. So trade him. And he's close. Trade him. It's close. Okay, so we can't do it that way. We, I don't think we have any seventh picks, just thirds. Third for all of them. Okay, so I guess then what we will do in this case is get rid of um, the low value guys. Wow, he's done good since picked him up. Did I look at that one right? Huh. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, who's next? So preferably teams with multiple players. Oh, Islanders have two defense. So we'll go there. It's a bit high. He's two-way though. What was the other guy's name? Radulov. Who's a free agent? Huh. Well, what is he? He's a two-way defender, 22. Did I make a mistake with my last one? Who did I just trade with? Columbus, I think, right? Oh, no, I don't think I made a mistake. It was this guy. Yeah. And then I was just looking at Islanders for it's gonna have to be a pick, I guess. Huh. So that would have been harder. So he was the top producing defenseman in the league, I think, in the AHL. And we want, what was his name? Radulov. Two-way defenseman. I mean, he could be one way. I maybe should have kept that just in case. Is it V Radulov? No, he's not one way. Man, to get him for free is pretty nuts. Okay. Well, where are we at now, anyways, in terms of. So, one, two. Was Grant a guy we just picked up? No. Mayer is. Lamb is. Tripp has played well, so we'll keep him. So we need one, two, three, four, five more forwards. So we should do that first then. All right, next. I thought LA had. Oh, they have defense. So wait, let's go take a look at D as well. So I think we might have our full D. One, two, three, 4. 4D. LA has 1, 2, 3. Well, let's at least have a look first. Alright, so Mayor, bit high of value. Pretty good performance though. Um, Bickle. I won't go for him because his overall is low, so he's probably not even going to play. Then who are the other guys? Grossman. I think he was high trade value. Yeah. And then Chichura. It's too high. Okay, so then that's not bad. So we'll just pick up the forward. What do we have to trade? Okay. Maybe. Nope. It's gonna have to be a pick. It's pretty close. Sweet. Okay. Rangers have 2. Vegas has 2. Let's go Vegas. So they have Humphrey. Way too high. Vestrini. is two-way. It's a bit high at trade value, and we're close enough to getting the guys we want anyway, so we won't go for him, but I'll leave him written down at least. Rangers. We're looking for Conroy. He's almost certainly two-way. And Magnuson. Free agent again? Jeez. Okay, well, makes this one easy. I don't think they had a defenseman. No. Yeah, it's pretty funny when you actually look at the loading up of the team. Uh, guess we could do that. Okay. I know he had done okay in the games that he played, but we've got other guys that are better or have played better for longer periods, so they're more certain. Okay, next up is Magnuson, free agent. Oh, before I do that, because he's right in the middle of the alphabet, let's see if there's a quicker way to find him. Now we want view lines. They are, what's their team? Hartford. So he is AHL top six. He's gonna be hard to find. Overall, maybe. It's got to be the fastest. You know what? While holding on to this, I'm going to walk to the kitchen, finish preparing a coffee. So I won't be looking at the screen. I might go past, but I don't think so. Or at least I'll start preparing it and then take a look. Or I should say it's already prepared. I just need to, or it's already made. I just need to finish preparing it, I guess. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna put down the controller and stop scrolling for a sec. Hope I haven't gone past 71, but I don't think I would have. I'm pretty sure now it's going to get close, so I should go check. And I'm done preparing the coffee anyways, so. All right, let's see where we at. Pretty close. So my estimation was pretty darn accurate. There we go. Now we need Magnuson. Sweet. Okay, and before I keep going, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, back. I have to say, I already like this change to the streaming where I do it all in one day as opposed to split over multiple days because I always feel like I'm in a rush, and here I'm not in a rush, which is pretty nice. Okay, next. Any other teams with multiple players? No. Well, at least in the same position. Winnipeg has. Never mind. Vancouver, Seattle, Pittsburgh. No. Nashville. So Nashville has one forward, one D. So forward is Wolf. It's a bit high. That's doable. As long as the other guy's not too high, then I think this is a no-brainer. This guy's one way though. No, he's two-way. Okay. Yes, we'll do this. might be able to do it with players, but I have a feeling no. Okay, so we can't. So pick it is. That might work. It does. Okay, where are we at now? So trip, we're gonna keep cops. Those was a pickup. Grant. We have to trade land. We picked up mayor. We picked up. So we need 2 forwards, assuming we don't have a guy benched at the moment. We don't. So 2 forwards, but we might have signed. We did at least one, I believe. So 1 forward we've got. So we need 1 more forward. Well, maybe 2. We have 2D coming up. Mind you, I think both of those D are going to be 7th and 8th defensemen. Trade him. Him. Well, I think some of those guys are. Yeah, AHL only guys. So we picked up 2. That means we have. Wait, so we got 1 more that's not currently dressed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 1 more D. The other 2 guys that we signed are going to be, like I said, 7th and 8th defensemen. So we need 1 D, 2 forwards. Yeah, 1 D, 2 forwards. Well, Winnipeg has 2 D, so maybe we'll get those. What's their names? Walls is 1, too much value. Okay, so then in that case, we just do best available. Wait. What was this guy's name? Levo. 4. Oh, we already had him, and then we traded him away. So we won't go for him. Let's check Florida. So too high of trade value. Boston. Uh, I was gonna erase him, but let's wait. So next target's just gonna be low trade value. So that's if I can find that first, then that's what I'll go for. Yeah, like this. Really? Thought for sure that would go. They might have enough space. Oh, but he's higher trade value anyways. Okay. Dallas, we want Wolf. Too high. Ottawa is Conroy. Too high. And Washington is Bobrovsky. Way too high. Didn't we have a forward we were debating on anyways that we can just keep? Grant, yeah, we could just leave Grant. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll just keep Grant. That's going to be the other forward. And then we need 1D. This guy is Riaschi. Too high. I forget if Walls was high value with Winnipeg. Yes. Now we'll go to Edmonton House. Way too high. Vancouver, Lynch is good, but so overall is a bit low. So we'll wait on him. Seattle is Artmeyer. We won't do this guy. He's too low, even though his trade value's decent. We already have some low overall guys that are going to be depth. Winnipeg, McLeod, Cloud. He's about the same overall, so we'll erase him. Pittsburgh, Traverse, too high. Colorado, Reichel. The other guy was lower trade value, so far we'll leave that, and then Gillies. He's probably one way. Yeah. So that makes it easy. So Vancouver, Lynch. Oh, Reichel was about the same. So 1 year, two-way, 32. Okay, yeah, so this guy's got 2 years, so I'd rather pick up the guy with 2 years. We've had him before too, and he wasn't that bad. We'll get him. What else do we have to trade? Conroy was a pickup. Seabrook, we have to trade. Okay, so we still have a few more guys to trade. Um, do this first. I thought Alsner had. Oh, they're the same value. So I'm gonna have to use a pick. Unless I do this. So we need a team with space that want Latin. This one should work. Yeah. Okay. So what do we get back? Doubt it. Surprised that one didn't go. Okay, good. All right, and then, well, actually, let's, before I just assume that I'm done, I should double check. All right. Yeah, so all those guys are guys we picked up. Uh, Left Flam we have to get rid of. Oh, I should have checked though. We had a replacement already. I'm pretty certain we did. Alsner we got to get rid of. We don't. So we need one more D. Wait, I guess so. I forget which team. If it was Colorado, San Jose. Um, Sorry, I got distracted. There were birds fighting outside. Uh, Rico. Wait, are those forwards then? I thought they were D. I didn't pick them up, did I? Now I'm confused. Oh, I think it's, yeah, so I did pick him up and then I erased the other guy, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I do pick up this guy. need to get rid of who again? LaFleur. But he's pretty darn close, and I don't have to give anything up to. Mm, you know what? Let's keep him and get the other guy, and then get rid of the other miscellaneous. So yeah, we did pick up Reichel. So Alsner. We're gonna have to use a pick. Third for Lynch and a fourth. Fifth is close enough. Really? Third and a seventh for Lynch and a fifth. That's good enough. Okay, so now we have everybody. Save, and then so I just have to trade away the miscellaneous guys. Keep. Keep him and him. He goes. I hate how it changes the order. I already went through these guys. Flam, Conan, Westcott, Teal. Yeah, so it's only one guy we get rid of. And then what we'll do is package him with a pick to upgrade picks. I don't think anybody wants them though. For a third, can we do that? Fourth is good enough. Sweet. Then we have three guys we signed. I hope that leaves us the right amount of space. I don't think there's anybody else we're getting rid of. No. Oh, I should also check. People with expiring contracts that are not going to be RFA. So we extended Savage, Bachman, and Markov. These guys are all HL, so it doesn't matter. Cool. So we're all good then. All right, so that's our AHL team up. Ah, stupid thing. I don't think I need to do anything else. I just have to remember to shake up the lines for the AHL after those two other guys. Well, I think it's three other guys sign. Yeah, and they all fit. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the picks that I could potentially need to trade. So I'll save a duplicate, go double check the trade values, and then come back, assuming I didn't need to do anything. I don't think I needed to trade them, but um, just in case. Hey, Ryan Kuan. Thanks for tuning in. Do I think the Leafs are going to win tomorrow? No, unfortunately. I'm not a Leafs fan, I should say that, even though I'm uh, this series is on the Leafs. The only reason why I chose the Leafs is because I thought their management was so poor, and I'd like to. Well, I mean, it was a good opportunity to turn things around, in which case I did. But, anyways, sorry if you're a Leafs fan, but I don't think they're going to win tomorrow. Well, if they do, they could. It's just I don't think they're going to win the series, is more like what I'm trying to say. Um, all right, let's see. Did I forget to trade? Well, I did forget to trade. I just don't know if I needed to trade. Vancouver. Where do they sit right now? My favorite team is the Jets, which I don't know if you, well, I don't recognize your name, so I don't. Well, if you're subscribed, I don't. I didn't see your name when you did, but anyways, my favorite team's the Jets, and if you haven't seen, I was just at their playoff game this year, game two. So on my channel homepage under shorts, you could see a portion of the Canadian national anthem, US national anthem, and a whiteout video, all from when I was there. But anyways, yeah, I'm a Jets fan, and my team's not doing good. If you're a Leafs fan, we're in the exact same boat. Our teams are not looking too good for this series. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. So Vancouver, I don't want to trade that pick because it could go lower. So then we'll go back to me simming forward. All right. Now, Florida's worse than New Jersey. Yeah. We damn we just lost this spot. I forgot about that. So it goes Gosselin, then Tham. Oh, I should say I'm gonna probably step away for a longer break sometime soon. So I'll keep simming. I'll let you know when exactly I'm gonna step away, but just a heads up that it's probably gonna be sometime soon. So I think our team's doing a lot better. We're stringing a bit more wins together than previously. Talking about that, after I finish this stuff and saving, I'm just going to have a quick look at how our team stats are looking. Actually, before that, check in on our AHL guys 54 and 57. I wish it was a point per game, but that's pretty close. 29 and 55 is okay. Not quite what we want, but not bad. Oh, I forget if I did do this, but all right. So let's have a look. So we're third in the league. We need to pass Ottawa to hit two of our goals, owner goals. So we're definitely within reach. We got plenty of games left, 16. So fingers crossed we could do that. Our goals against, I can already see, is going down. So our goals for, I guess, stayed about the same. Second best in the league. Goals against is fifth best. Tied for fourth best. And actually very close to being second best. So we're within reach there. Power play is nearly the best. Penalty kill is third best. So actually, everything is trending in a better direction. Um, Not even strength, I would say. Well, yes, that's trending in the right direction, but it's not as extreme as our um, special teams. That's trending in a better direction or more quickly in the right direction. Um, yeah, and let's just quickly take a look at player performance. 63. So he's moved up to a point per game, whereas previously he, like earlier in the season, he wasn't. So that's good. 69 over a point per game. 64. So he stayed about the same, but he's over a point per game with us, which is great news. 66 point per game, 69 over a point per game, 67 over a point per game. So everybody is on our top two lines are right now exactly on target for what we want in performance. 36. I think he's been a point per game since he's been back from injury, but it's close. Moss is 44. So not the best. Christie is 41. He's got 4 and 18. I mean, he's playing on the fourth line, but he was a point per game elsewhere. That's why we picked him up, but he's not even doing that. Defense, anything stand out? 27, 20. He's not doing good enough. That's 27. So everything's going pretty well, trending in the right direction. For this season, not the best. We still have some ways to go to get back to normal, but we're within reach, so things are looking up as we lose a game. At least we got a point, though. Yeah, this is so much better doing all this stream in one day because now I'll be in a flow. I'll know exactly what I've done. I think it's gonna be way more efficient. I like it. All right, Carolina. Whoops. Buffalo. 79, 75. So Tham 1 and Gosselin 2. Yeah, he's back pretty soon. Thankfully, not important at all. Langlet was there. I think that's it. So since Goslin's on a bit of a roll, Ness was supposed to be next up, but we'll leave Goslin in. April 1st, that's not far away. Actually, talking about that, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to have a quick look at the goalie performance. I think it's turned around. Mind you, if I recall correctly, it's not that the goaltending was bad. It was just team performance wasn't that good. So yeah, Goslin's save percentage isn't the best. Or I should say it's bad. Win-loss is okay. He's on a bit of a roll right now. Save percentage is good here. Win-loss is not quite as good, but pretty darn close. Save percentage is good. Win-loss is about the same. So pretty much everybody's doing about the same. And out of interest, I want to contrast it with the rest of the league. Um, let's go with save percentage. See, this is what I mean is you take, well, there's a few cases where they're, is that the guy we just traded away? Oh, but it's because he has 1 year left and he wants more money. But he was good. It's too bad. Um, anyways, what I was going to say is if you look through most of the guys that we've looked at, their salaries are way higher than what we're paying. I keep coming across more and more guys that are actually the same or less even sometimes. What's with all these 81s, 79s with good stats? Well, basically our goaltending's kind of around average, more or less. think that's 2 losses and 3 for Gosselin. No, it's not. Oh, we're gonna have maintenance we need to do soon. After the first Philly, probably good enough. Huh? We're not over 23? Did the games call somebody up like it's not supposed to? Oh, this guy's not even supposed to be here. Oh, whoops. Glad I didn't, because I was gonna scratch somebody to shake up the lines. I'm glad I didn't do it with our NHL one, because that would have been so annoying. Is there injuries or something? Because why aren't the other guys playing? There must be injuries. Okay, so switch him with him. Flip you guys. That's good. Man, the performance really has gone up for Anderson here, and I'm assuming a lot of the other players. Man, Ottawa's playing well. I can't catch them. Or at least at this point, it doesn't look like we. Well, it's going to be tough. We got 8 games left. We have a chance. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I didn't. I was going to say, I forgot to do maintenance, but it's after this game. What was the injury? I thought it said fractured ankle. Injured ankle. Jeez. We'll put Ness in, actually. Dan's backup. Then maintenance right after this. Okay, club seats. Jack up the price. All right, club seats is 474. Well, add 5. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna catch Ottawa. We're 7 points behind. They have a game in hand. We've only got 7 games, so 7. I mean, if we, the only way is if we win pretty much all of them. And they have to like lose a chunk of theirs. We're not exactly the best shape. So that's going to be first time in a while that we haven't won the President's Trophy. It's going to be crazy. Well, at least it's short term. Uh, 30, 45, 54, 52. So Filatov's gonna go up. I think he can go, yeah, first line. Dalton goes there. Is he already? I think he's already playing with that line on the power play. Yeah, that makes it easy then. Can he do face-offs? Wait. $52, $54. Let's do this. So Moss goes here. Huh? Oh, did I forget to do this? No, that was right. Yeah, it's because of the injury. So that is right. Moss, Christie, and Lasha. All right, so we're on a back-to-back, so we're gonna play our because it's against the same team. If it's against the same team, I think we're gonna play our goalie that's higher in the rotation on the away game because essentially it's the exact same game. I'd rather give the lesser goalie the home game to give him a chance to win because the home and away is negligible, and then the being home could be that edge for the goalie that's not playing as well. So let's do that. That was a home game, I think, or was that away? I think it's away actually. Yeah. So that's correct. Is there another team? 104, 104. We're tied with two other teams for second. 77, 78, 77, with the same number of games or less. So, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we don't get President's Trophy what spot we finish, but anyways. Thankfully, that's short term. Points, 15, 14. Actually, we're gonna have to keep it like that. Yeah. I wish I knew because I would have done autofill. Actually, it wouldn't have worked anyways. This changes. So, who goes here? So, Filatov's already up. Um, Moss is already up. Okay, so then it's gonna have to be Well, has anybody played 27? I don't think that's better than this guy. He shoots left. Oops. And I do like this because so this whole strategy of having a forward that can play D. Because this guy, he should have been scratched for most of the season, but he's managed to play 57 games because of injuries. So I think that strategy makes a lot of sense. So if you have like one forward that's interchangeable with D, and then the seventh D is good enough to play like this guy, then you're always going to be in good shape, I think. So I think that works well. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Man, as a defenseman, he's producing nearly the same as when he's a forward. That's funny. I think that's good. Sweet, we got a win. It was club seats. So he's going to be back after next game. So we're 5 points back. We're within reach, but it doesn't feel like it's going to happen. We've got 3 games. So we have to win all and they have to lose all, basically. Uh, so it seems like we're not going to get a President's Trophy this season. Um, what was I going to do? When did he get injured? Oh, it's going to be short term, I guess. Doesn't tell me the information. Hmm. Can Dalton play D? Can, but barely. I think that's going to be our best fix. Because I don't want to play the guy injured. 72 versus 49. $56, $55. Carlos. Top. Oh, he's good at face-offs. $13 versus 12. Yeah. $36 versus 30. Switch that up. Cavallo. Top. Carlos supposed to be on the. No, he's not supposed to be on the penalty kill. Sweet. Wait, is that right? No. Langlet, Cavallo, Lashoff. Dalton. Okay, I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes and I'll be right back. All right back. So we're 3 points back. We got 2 games left. We would have to win both, and they'd have to lose 3 straight. It just seems super unlikely, but you never know. Broken nose. That's why it was short term. Oh, we are on a back to back. So, unlike previously, we're going to reverse it where better goalie is going to play against the better team because we need to win both if we want to get the President's Trophy. So, we're going to try at least. We'll know after the first game if it's even possible. Well, I'm assuming because the other team's playing one of these games. Next strains. Thankfully short term, but it's annoying to have to do all these line changes again. Is that defenseman healthy? He's going to have to play no matter what. Christy Lashoff. Is it Dalton that comes in? That doesn't feel right. Well, Bruin, no, it was Heward was playing well. 27 versus 31. Oh, wrong guy. Versus 27. Yeah, I guess it's going to be Dalton. It was him that we lost. So it's actually, all things considered, not too difficult to fill. Oh, Moss should have been on that last line then. Should he have? Yeah, I think he should have been. Too late now. I think that's it. Yeah, so that kills our chance of getting the President's Trophy. We're going to get second place. So no President's Trophy and no division title, which means we lose out on 3 of the 4 um, owner goals, which is not very good. Still not a bad season, all things considered, for win-loss, but anyways. That was a home game, I think. Man, that's a tough first round matchup. Where was I? I guess let's do this first. All right, so 277, 415, 544, 713, 277, 415, 544, 713. So he's only missing about half of the first round, the first couple of games. Now we've got to fix all this. I'm going to save before I do that. There's going to be a bunch to change. So we have Bachman, Bach. Pun. Right. So what do we have? So first we do this. And we do this. Okay, so all is good there. $10 and $34 versus yeah, that's fine. $36 and $76. We'll do that. That's fine. We might actually leave this like this. $30, $27. 32. Oh, but since we're keeping Bachman, he gets priority, and he's better too. Okay, we have to decide on our goalies still. So we'll do in a sec. Let's save that. Then we'll recap the regular season, choose our goalie, then preview the series. All right, so first. All right, so we finished second by 6 points. Actually, let's take a look at where our record falls compared to previous season. So 52, 24, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's still better than 6 of our seasons, but not quite enough to get another President's Trophy, unfortunately. Goals for per game, we actually went up to where we should be and finished as the best goals for per game, so that's good news. Goals against per game, we were second best. Target's always to be first best. Differentials 1.13, which I wish was higher, but that's still not the end of the world. Power play should be the best. Yep. Penalty kill is second best. So pretty good. Just unfortunate we didn't win the President's Trophy. Player stats, Anderson. So again, or expectation is over a point per game, or at or over a point per game for the top three lines. So top two lines. So Anderson, yes. DeMaio, yes. Threlfall, yes. Law, yes. Savage, yes. Carlos, no. So 5 for 6 on meeting those expectations, or that expectation. Chrissy really took a step back. It's not good. Moss as well. So third line should be um, 3/4 or 2/3 of a point per game, which they're pretty close, I'm pretty sure, but preferably a point per game. It's not quite there. Dalton really came over to us and played like garbage. I guess Filatov's pretty close. 52 and 65. Do we keep him up on the first line or put Carlos back? Let's do the math. 52 divided by 65 equals 0.8. 72 divided by 80 equals 0.9. So no, Filatov is still third line. So 0.9 points per game is pretty close anyways, so it's not that bad. And the fact that on our third line we have 0.8 points per game is pretty darn good. Good luxury to have. Bachman played well on D. Lashoff played pretty well as a defenseman. Cavallo, not bad for fourth line. Same with Langlet. Seward played well. Pominville not nearly as good as we wanted. Same with the rest, basically. Goalies. And this is going to help us decide who starts. So, um, how are we going to do this? 35 games, that's 30. Okay, so yeah, the math does work. Okay, so this is what we'll do. So we'll give half a point for OT loss or shootout. So that makes it 23.5 divided by 35. 7, half of 7 is 3.5. So that's 20.5 divided by 29. Then, yeah, this one's a no-brainer. So Ness is the third best. So it was 0.707 for Tham and 0.671 for Gosselin. So Tham is our theoretically going to be our closer, but he's kind of tied with Gosselin. So um, what's Ness's previous playoff stats? Up and down. Really good this season. Not very good in the rest. Shootout. Why would there be a shootout in the playoffs? Um, or is that a shutout? I don't know. Anyways, would that be shutout? Oh, it is shutouts. Okay, but then oh, okay. So then the math doesn't add up. Yeah. So okay, did look at it wrong. Okay, so never mind. So we got to do that math again. So 21.5 divided by 35. So I thought that was going to be shootouts, not shutouts. Difference. Then 19 divided by 29. Whoops. 19 divided by 29. 65. So it's still the same anyways. Um, Now the question is, how am I going to do that strategy? So maybe I give Ness game 2 of each series, no matter the result, because that's the least risky game to play him. But he should play, I feel like, just because his save percentage was okay. Um, but he doesn't deserve to be a starter of this series. Anyways, we'll come back to that in a sec. So let's preview the series. So we were only 10 points ahead of Boston. So, I mean, that's a bit of a gap. More goals for per game, less goals against per game. So better differential. They still had a positive differential. Their goals for per game was third in the division, seventh in the league. Power play is not that good, and penalty kills not that good. So we should be a favorite against them. Well, as we usually would be in any first round matchup, but of course you never know how things are going to go. Okay, so what are we going to do for the goalies here? Okay, because game one, I would want to play a better goalie. Game two is not so critical, no matter what the result is of game one. Even if you lose both, it's not the end of the world. If you lose game three, I would never want to play a goalie I'm not confident in for down 2 games. If it's 1-1, would I want to play a goalie I'm not confident in game three? No. So the only game I'd feel confident playing him would be game two. So I think that's the answer then. So we'll play Ness in game two, regardless of the result in game one. Than's gonna close the series, and Gosselin will start the series. Yeah. Wait, what was their save percentages again? 900. Yeah, so he had a better save percentage and a better win-loss. So that works. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We'll save, and then now is a good time for me to take a break. I thought I was going to take a break earlier, but I managed to pull off 4 hours straight streaming. So yeah, so we'll pause here and I'll probably step away for like, I don't know, 10 to 20, maybe even 30 minutes, and then come back and continue streaming. And we'll start off the playoffs. Cool. So thanks for tuning in if you did. Well, I guess I should do the whole ending thing because theoretically it's as if I'm doing it on different days. So if you like the stream, hit the like button, share with your friends, subscribe, turn on notifications. The channel homepage has upcoming streams on regular NHL content. That's going to be a recap of the first round after the first round. Dates to be determined depending on how the first round goes. So just stay tuned for that. Also going to give my predictions for the second round. For franchise mode, that schedule's in the About section of the channel. It now has changed to only Mondays. A full day stream starting 10 a.m. Eastern with some breaks in between. Be a pros whenever I have time or feel like it. Any comments, leave them in the comments, suggestions likewise, and we'll see you guys, like I said, in I don't know, 10 to 30 minutes after a bit of a break. Okay, bye.